I'm just about ready to go. Huh. I'm gonna load just to see where we're at again really quick before we start. Should be at 360. Okay. And my deck's set up for BCDs, so. Ah, so it's not just a Japanese thing, it's in UK as well. That's interesting. Yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Segment 5. Let's go. Okay. So I have not changed my deck yet. I was thinking about adding in some more fusions, taking out some of the bigger monsters, because again, it's my, like, it's fine. It's fine if I can't throw out a 2800 every turn. Nah, Red Eyes is better, yeah. Yeah, all the glitch monsters are gone. We did that yesterday. Because an alternate way to BCD is to do 5 equips if you don't do any fusions, so you can't do any equips on those. And this is the issue I'm having. Sometimes I have to take an extra turn to BCD because I'm just not getting a fusion. So I think we're gonna mess around and take out some of the other things. I have 7 Megamorph. Yeah, like, see, here's the issue. Is there's too much in here that doesn't fuse. There we go. I have 7 Megamorphs. Would have liked to get more, but I only have 7. I just want to see something. Does this count as 4 turns or 5 turns? Where does it say? Okay, it still counts as 4 turns. Okay. Alright, Witty Phantom? I think that converts into something good. That's Metal Zoa, yeah. I can actually convert that too. Hey, there we go. There's everything we need. And we can actually potentially get more Megamorphs because we can still convert Megamorphs. We're in an interesting spot with conversions at the moment. How's my day? It's pretty much just starting right now. I woke up at like after 10 o'clock. Sadly. Jellyfish, that's really important as well. Yeah. That's 140 star chips and it converts into something useful. So the issue I have with my deck right now is the bottom of the deck on all of these sorts I can't use because I'd have to take out the Megamorphs. So the only sort where I can actually use the bottom of the deck without having to take out stuff is alphabetical sort. So I can only right now convert stuff that comes after MBD unless I want to drop down Megamorphs. So let's see, what can I take out here that isn't like gonna work? Like I could take out like I don't know, I could take out like Gate Guardian, I guess. But like Gate Guardian takes all my equips. No, it doesn't. I take out these two, put in another dragon and a thunder. like this is what this run has came to right now. Let me put in Metal D. I like Metal D. Takes one of light if it shows up. Alright, that's the problem. I don't have any more thunders. Are there any thunders we can buy? Like, this is silly. I'll put in Dragon Zombie as well. Yeah, like that works. That works. I have all the thunders in. All the thunders are already in the deck. All 5 of them, and one of them's twin-headed. And one of them I bought. Like, imagine having 5 thunders at this point. I might farm Sekmeton first. Because if I farm Sekmeton, I can win Thunder Dragon. I'm tempted. Tempted to go to Sekmeton. For thunders. It's not worth this swapping for most of the thunders. Because, like, most of the thunders are fusible. Like, you can fuse Bolt Slug, you can fuse Uncle Jim, you can fuse Kaminari Attack. Like, I can buy a couple of them, I guess, but... wouldn't help a ton. Skull Redbird, that's good. I'm just gonna go to Sekmeton, screw it. Where are you? Which one's Sekmeton? There you are. which Zodia piece does this guy drop? Let's find out. Well, there's what I need. Yeah, he drops left arm at a 7. Like, I feel like everybody we farm drops left arm. You don't take that? Wow. I feel ripped off. But yes, the main cards from Sekmeton are Peacock, Akihiro, and Octoburster. They're all expensive cards that are not dropped by... Well, they're dropped by a few other people, but like... best odds. Combined here. Another Battle Steer, okay. We're probably going to jump around back and forth between a lot of people today because there's the cards we need, we just have to win. So at some point we'll see them all, I hope. And then he also, Sekmeton also drops like almost everything Bakura drops, and we finished Bakura pretty quick, so we can just kind of wrap up the rest here. The only thing we absolutely needed from Bakura was either Dark Piercing Light or Book of Secret Arts, and we got DPL, so we can fuse Book of Secret Arts. And we technically didn't need to win DPL because we can convert for it, but it helps out. But these cards aren't as important as Silver Bow and Arrow, so. I'm honestly just doing this for Thunder Dragon, which, like, it's not very common, but it might show up, you never know. I could put some weak zombies in for fusions, I guess. We could go with the vanilla strat, just put in weak zombies. Oops. Another Lady of Fate. I'm just gonna go back to Mai. I just want to fight Mai to win her important things. Have to see Silver Bow no matter what.
Yeah, boy!
Yo, the missile raid again. Hope your stream went well. I saw you live, but I literally just woke up not too long before now. Hope you're doing well. We are here trying to just clean up and win the rest of the cards we need to finish the Hundo. So today's just gonna be mostly cleanup day. There's 3 drops we absolutely have to win still. I guess 4, but one of them's like way more common than the rest, so we'll see how today goes. But yes, thank you for the raid. Big insect again. We've only picked up 1 new card today, but I've only been live for about 15 minutes, so actually like 10, honestly. Oh god, played Sun. Hope everybody is doing well today. Oh, and now the Neptune. I need to pay attention to Guardian Stars. I'm losing so much time. But I can save time by just getting the drops, so that's what we hope for. Giant Flea, that's good. That is another 140 star chip from Mai. However, if we don't win that, it's very common from Anabisius SA PAL, which I plan to do if I need to clean up. Anabisius is actually pretty good in this, which is kind of surprising that Anabisius is good, but you need like some of the insects, you know. Giant Flea converts into Black Pendant, which is fine, but I need to win it, so Alright, watch the strat. Watch the strat! We got a downgrade. Ah! It's huge. Pretty sure Metal Zoa doesn't take dark energy. Oh, it does. Okay, I didn't have to downgrade. I can't YOLO that. I don't know what that is. It could be something stupid down there. Gamori Dragon. Keeping the Curse Dragon in case I draw a Horn of Light. And then I can get a an equip that way, because 5 equips skips having to fuse. Hope that works. Hopefully Metal D's enough. I didn't see what was played down there. Hopefully this is fine. Yeah, okay. Uranus. I'm doing okay today. I'm feeling fine. Just, honestly, you came right at the start. I'm only like 15 minutes into this segment. We're just picking up where we left off of trying to clear out the Mai drops and some of the other things. Chicken. Need silver bow and arrow no matter what. But the question is, can you win silver bow and arrow before you could just do 120 Jono duels? or 160 Jono duels. For starships. Like, I don't know. Maybe 800 chips is the play, but nah, we could get 800 chips and still need another 2,000 more chips, so so that's not a play. We win this card. How was your stream today? I saw you live, but I literally woke up like 30 minutes before I started today, so well, like that's when I got out of bed. I was up for a little bit. Oh my god, I want to do it. Yes. It's huge. I just can't resist when I see a hand like that. Yeah, no problem. Hope you just get the drop or whatever the kids do these days. Tyhone. Gotta enjoy the story, alright. That's the good part, is the story, right? I'm not sure if these fusions are coming more commonly now. They feel like they are, but I didn't put in any more thunders, so I think I'm just getting lucky. Mechanical Chaser. I'm torn on whether I should farm Tayana second, knock out all of her drops, just because she has like none, but I think I'm just gonna buy Karibo and that's it. Like, I don't care about the rest too much. They're all 10 chip cards. 10 or 15 chip cards, so I need to buy Karibo for a fusion, I think. I might need to fuse it, I don't know yet. Karibo plus Elegant Egotist makes Vile Germs. But there's also Crush Card plus Forest that I could do instead. Kind of depends on how many forests I end up with. Like, if I end up with more than one forest, then it's worth it to do that. I think Faithbird is new. Nah, it's not new. Yeah, that's a hand right there. Hello, MBD. Feel like a Manipuron tossing MBDs. Like, oh, they don't fuse together, so we'll toss them. Good old Meteor Big Deke. Who drops, I'm sure I've looked this up before. I need to see who drops Orion. That's a lot of chips. I think that's, no, it's not good. It's Sekmaton SA Pal, but, like, I'm not gonna SA Pal Sekmaton. He drops stuff on BCD more commonly, except for, like, that. It's a Kepera SA. I might just give in and buy that one, because it's not on my path. It's 290, though. That's a lot. Yeah, the Dragon Zombie helps out quite a bit. So I can do this. So with your manip routing, have you done any runs yet, or are you just waiting until you have it fully routed? Okay, so none with this manip. Haven't tested on console. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like get used to hands and stuff. What is this? None of these equips are taken by any of these things. That doesn't work. Where's my Megamorph? Okay, that works. I didn't get the equip of all things. There we go. Oh, geez. That's a hard window to miss, that's for sure. Are there cases where you can't figure out which frame you're on easily? And you'd have to play the fight differently, but you wouldn't know how to? Because I could see that potentially being a problem. Ooh, that's a good one to win, because that converts into Aqua Dragon. I'm probably not going to win Aqua Dragon. Top deck Thunder. I see, but it sometimes does help to know which frame you're on. Well, a lot of cases, you can probably, like, figure out what frame you're on by the end of the duel, what card you win. Either way. I'm considering joining the Hundo race. I said that I might be interested, but like it starts today, and I'm obviously not going to be ready today. So there's like a week to start your run, so I'll decide before then whether I want in. I'm expecting 2 more segments for this, although it still depends on some things. Because I've never done a normal Hundo, so it's going to be a lot different. I've done parts of a normal Hundo. That works. Last year about this time, I did a 15 card Hundo for fun, just to like test out things, to figure out like to get a feel for Atex and such, and things like that. So I did. I basically made it through the Atex portion of the run. However, like it was on 15 cards, so it took me like 6 hours to do the whole thing, you know. And then I stopped before it was time to farm for Blue Eyes. I enjoyed it. It is a big time investment, and it's hard to really do anything else at the same time. At least I can use like EPS at sea if I want to do like 15 card or vanilla races and just do my Hundo on BizHog. Something like that. Yeah, the crazy thing about 15 card Hundo is it still takes like 12 hours just to get enough chips to buy every card, and that's with like fast as A-PAL farms. And that's obviously not the whole run because you're doing a lot of A-techs. The crazy thing was I went like super dry for a few things. It took me a silly amount of duels to win MBD in that Hundo, and I went for all 3, of course. And like I had like 300 star chips by the end of it. I had like 300 star chips when I was done farming MBD. Which would have been like 4,500 star chips if I was... Would have had like 4,500 chips by the time I was done with MBD farm. If you multiply that by 15. It took me like 450 duels to win 3 MBDs. It took me like 400 duels to win like 2 MBDs. Like, which 400 duels of Meadow is like an hour in 15 card mod. Probably less than that. Because 30 would be 45. I don't know how I feel about the 15 star chip mod for Hundo. Like, yeah, it makes it really fast, but it's also like, I wouldn't say too fast, but like 15 star chips is a ton. Like it's a silly amount of chips. Like, it makes sense for it to be 15, seeing as it's 15 card mod, but like you do 1 ret duel and you buy 2 thunders. Like, it's silly. You have so many chips. I think I have Kurama already. I do. Where are the equips? I need Elf Slate too. You can at least fuse for Elf Slate, but... Do you take this? No. Didn't think so. Okay, Elf Slide is same rarity as Silver Bow. Elflight Fusion's kind of weird. Cannon Soldier? Oh yeah, Cosmo Queen doesn't take Dark Energy. Why? Why does Cosmo Queen not take Dark Energy? I disagree. Like, it literally gets powered up on Dark Field, but it doesn't take dark energy. Oh my god, well that works. Beaver Warrior. Another card that would be good to see is Fiend Kraken. Turns into Raised Body Heat. Ugh. 55 My Duels, no equips. No Inviswire either, that would be another good card to see. Haven't seen it yet. I can convert for Inviswire, but anything I don't have to convert saves time. Do I have an equip yet? No. Refusions, that's a lot. Gamori. Four equips. If I see an equip or a thunder, we're good. There's probably going to be too much cleanup left to be able to finish today, but I'm also thinking about doing a much shorter session than I did yesterday. Like, I did almost 7 hours yesterday. I think today I'm probably going to go for like 4. But we'll see. We'll see. Blocker. You know, I just realized something. If I do the normal hundo, I'm gonna have to change the layout of my timer on my splits because it's not going to fit if I go into the 3-digit hour mark. It's not gonna fit a third digit for hours. It's gonna be off screen. Winged Dragon number 2. I'm just winning the same cards. So I guess I just got a sub 100 for that. I don't think I'm gonna sub 100 on the first hundo though. But you never know. I could take off the decimals, but I'm leaving on the decimals just to be as accurate as possible when I put the thing back in. So I could just take off the decimals and it'd be fine, you know? That works. My fusion. I usually take off decimals because they don't matter really to me. I haven't had decimals in a while, like probably like a year and a half. But like it helps for this, I guess. None of you take any of these. That's why I want Megamorphs, so they just take cards. Alright, let's look up Bright Castle. Can we make Bright Castle right now? Giga Tech Wolf. I don't have that, I only fused for it, so the answer is no. Hard Armor. I could get a Bright Castle. No, I can't get either of those. So we just can't do Bright Castle for a while. That sucks. I can get Bright Castle and get rid of 4 Megamorphs and 2 MBDs. That seems like a good trade. How am I getting Crush Card again? Okay, that's easy. Pale Beast, I won that already. I've won like nothing from my so far. Like the equip chance is about like 1 in 20, right? If my math's right. $60 plus 26 plus 26. Yeah, that's 112 out of 2048. Yeah, that's a 5.5%. Because Elf Light's also good. Darkfire again? I could put Darkfire to go with Taiho number 2. I think I haven't fused Thunder Dragon yet, so I could do that. But I was focusing on things that win the fight. Mikazuki no Yaiba, it's a good card. I've won like 10 Lord of the Lamps already, jeez. Oh yeah, 10, wow. Lord of the Lamp is a 40. That's all I see. It's the only card I see here. I won some from set of third as well. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Could have been Prevent Rat down there. I've won most of her cards, though. Like, there's only, like, 2 things that I haven't won, not counting the rares. Sadly, the rares, I need all of them, so it kind of sucks. The only cards I haven't seen here are Electro Whip, Fiend Kraken, and Elf Slight, Silverbow, and Fizzwire, left arm. Sadly, those are the ones I need. But a 10 at left arm is good, so we're staying here until we see Silverbow. Hopefully it doesn't take 300 duels for Silverbow and Arrow. That would be a long time. I'm missing rare fish as well. So I'm missing 3 cards. Rare fish is a fusion though, so... I don't like this hand because I'd like to keep the dragon. But I have no choice. We have no other monsters in hand. I can just drop a thunder on it and downgrade. Okay. Oh, this is fine. I got my 5 equips, so... That's a lot of equips. Jeez. I'm still kind of tired, but not too bad. So if I feel more dead than usual, that's probably why. Still a little tired. Fairly. This range, the Keith range. What's bad about it? No dragons, so like no MBDs, or it's like a 50-50 window. Oh, you need THTD for fusions or to win the fight? You know what? Let's have some fun. Go get him. Go get him, Thunderball. Oh, it's massive. Now this is what I call a mega Thunderball. It's huge. It's absolutely massive. I'm wasting an extra attack doing that, but it's worth it. Yeah, so if you have, like, say a 30 frame window, but some of the frames don't work, then it's not a consistent manip anymore, because if you hit a bad frame, then that's pretty rough. Yeah, so you just have to take the win and then ruin the manip for the next 5 fights, which is not ideal. Happy Lady Sisters. Well, it is Keith, so you could win with, like... You could probably win with, like... Maybe you could win with, like, a Cyber Soldier sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what's in your deck, to be honest. Does Equip work the same way as a Fusion? Potentially. Or does it advance by a different amount? Different amount, I see. That works. I think that works. Maybe that's an A. I think I did 2 fusions on the first turn. Or 2 equips on the first turn. I'm gonna wait a turn just to be safe. You take this. Do another here to be safe. Because that's either 5 or 6, so. Hey, okay, that's not why we're here. That's part of why we're here. Okay, that's massive. That's huge. It's huge. Alright, we just need Silver Bow. It's the most rare card we have to win now. Alright, it's massive. That makes up for all of the equipped luck. Zodia is done. Still needing Silver Bow kinda sucks though. Like I'm still looking for a 26, but I'm not looking for a 10 anymore, so that's good. So Zodia is complete. When's mentioned you were looking for right arm and I want it? Yeah, left arm, but same thing, same thing. How many right arms has Wins won so far? I'll ask him, I'll ask him. Yo, Wins, how many right arms you won? Oh man, I got an ad. Rip. Oh, that's not that's not gonna work. I got a dragon, but it was twin-headed already. Alright, let's get Wins on the call, on the stream.
I have 0 right arms, but Nate has her own shoe.
I don't even think you could hear Wins over the game sound, but that's okay. We can watch Wins' stream while we farm. It's good.
A sandwich, DJ, Becky, pretty good. Pretty good. It's about to get a lot better. I'm about to draw 2 cards.
Alright. Yeah, it's not loud enough though. Wins is too quiet for once. I'm the one over here being loud. Just need Silver Bow and Electro Whip. I could skip Electro Whip. But, it really helps to own Electro Whip because I need to fuse Elegant Egotist multiple times, so owning Electro Whip would help a lot. So I don't have to fuse for Electro Whip every single time I need it. So I would have to go Beautiful Beast Trainer, Warrior Elimination, Job Change, Mirror, and then what I need. Like, that's not fun. That's super slow fusions. I think I only have to use it twice though, so it wouldn't be the worst. I don't know, maybe I only have to use it once. I don't know. I haven't got this far to know what I'm gonna do yet for these fusions. I need it for Vile Germs. Which, actually, was I converting Vile Germs? I don't even know. Like, I know I have to fuse Egotist once. Yeah, I'm converting Vile Germs. That's fine then. I could fuse Vile Germs if it happens to be in the hand. My notes are all out of whack because I haven't really done a run yet. I'm definitely going to improve these notes a ton after the first run. So Elegant Egotist is used in like so many fusions. A lot of thunders. So let's see, Vile Germs. I was planning to fuse. Cursebreaker already bought. Invig already converted, but I can't do Invig. Yamatron Ritual already have. Warlion Ritual impossible. Basically Mirror Ritual. I could do that one. I could do Revival of Senengenjin as well. There's a Trihorned I could do. And Garma Sword Oath. I think I already bought Garma Sword Oath. Did I buy Garma Sword Oath? I don't know. I did not buy Garma Sword Oath yet. I bought Curse of Trihorned already. Yeah, I bought Curse of Trihorned. I have a lot of Skull Redbirds in here. I think I've won like 6 of those. They're super common, but they're all that's showing up. I wish I had more Red Eyes and more Meteor Dragons, but like, I don't think I'm getting more Red Eyes, and I don't think I'm getting more Meteor Dragons. Good farm Meadow. Bug flew in my eye. That's cool. This is very cool. Alright. Hey, alright. I still gotta get Electro Whip though. So I'm staying here, that's a ding. Do I have Minamushi? I wanna check. I own Minamushi. Okay. Silver Bow is gone, so that's good. Alright, I have to get Electro Whip, it's more common, so you know how my luck goes. It's the Electro Whip, it's a 60. Electro Whip will just help out a bunch, because I think I can't get Warrior Elimination yet, if I'm correct. Oh, okay. I was right. I couldn't get Warrior Elimination yet. Alright, we're done with Mai. That was fast. That was in 8 duels we finished Mai. Okay, sure. Alright, Mai's done. I'm cheating over here. I mean, I didn't expect Mai to take that long, but that was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna stay for Elf Slay, that's not worth it. Now I'm doing Sekmaton for chips. Or not, yeah, just to save chips, because there's several big cards I can get from Sekmaton that help. If I win, I think 2 of the 3 out of Peacock, Octoburst, or Akihiron, we're gonna leave. And it might be worth actually going Jono for Time Wizard instead. Because if we go Jono for Time Wizard, we have a chance of picking up some things like House of Adhesive Tape, Kunai with Chain, Legendary Sword, Sword of Dark Destruction, Fake Trap. Winged Egg a New Life, that's common. Skips a fusion. There's my fusion. Like, we can't exactly finish yet. We have a lot more to buy and convert. But right now it's looking like we're gonna have all the important stuff knocked out today. The only must-win so far, the only must-win left is Time Wizard. We knocked out 2 of the 3 today. So it's been a good day. Overall, I was lucky on Mai because I got Silver Bow before drop right and I got left arm. But I started off really bad. And then it turned around. So that's great. Yeah, like if I farm here for these 3 cards and I get like the other Bakura drops along the way, then we'll be in great shape to just farm Jono for Time Wizard. It's more common there anyway. Oh, that's a shield. Whatever. Come on, dude. Can't win yet. Actually, have I used enough cards? What's the number of cards I have to use? No way, this... It should be fine if I... Yeah, okay. So all I have to do is go the extra turn and it doesn't matter. Because if I go down to 23, then it gets me a BCD. Okay. Yeah, so if I go down to 23, it's like guaranteed. I don't have to do anything if I go down to 23. So I shouldn't have to wait more than one extra turn ever. Dark Chimera. Can win that here as well, that's good. What? Alright, that's the first time I've seen this hand. That's good. it's, it's dumb. That's the first time I've seen 4 of one card in a hand before. Alright. I like it. I like that. If that was shield down there, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was shield in there. Oh, wall, whatever. I got a 6K Curse of Dragon on the field. Please no, it's Zodia. Yeah, I won everything in an 8 duel span. I won Silver Bow second, then I won Electro Whip next duel. I should have won Electro Whip a long time ago because it's a sit Steve. But it showed up. Spirit of the Harp I think is new. Yes it is. Saves 160 chips. I forgot about that actually on the list. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna keep the horn. Or the metal D. You didn't hear the dings? You should have heard the dings if you're an audio only captain. Want me to ding some more? There we go. Dude. Wake everybody up with the dings. I gotta look over and see I'm like mid-duel. It's like, what is he dinging for? We're getting closer. I see my totals at 9,500. For how many I need? Alright, I'm dinging again. There's a big one. Akihiron. So this says I need 9545. And when I mark Akihiron, 9315. That's pretty good. You take Dark Energy? You do, okay. Alright, so Peacock and Aquaburster, I pretty much need to see one of them, no matter what. I don't know if I want to stay for both, but seeing one would be really good. Peacock costs 290, or 260, sorry. And Octoburster costs 200. So Peacock would be the better drop to see. Peacock is the highest card ID in this game that is required to win as a drop. Not that's expensive. Like you can't realistically buy it because it costs so much. The highest card that you have to get normally in this entire run is Skelengel at 540, but Skelengel costs 30 star chips, so it's not a big deal. So Peacock is actually like 491. Yeah. But it converts from something that's unobtainable, so. I'm cheating! I'm cheating! I'm cheating! Alright, let's talk about Octoburster, shall we? Octoburster is a good card. Do the summoning ritual for that thing. We might finish today at this rate. Alright, let's look up Octoburster, because I don't even know what it is. Octoburster is an Aqua, it's 1600 attack. It has 5 stars, which is pretty good, right? It's a strange creature with the head of a fish and the tentacles of an octopus that attacks its enemies with spears. 200 star chips. The code is 7463726. It's Neptune and Moon Guardian stars. That's pretty good. It's card number 131. What else can you do with Octoburster? Well, you might ask. Octoburster, you can fuse it with Fairy Dragon and it makes Kyriushin. You can fuse it with One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Yeah, the equips, it takes Legendary Sword, it takes Power of Kaishin. Does it have any other weird fusions? Nah, I think it only fuses with dragons, it seems. Yeah, it only fuses. Oh, you can fuse it with Ground Attack or Bugroth, and it makes the Amphibious Bugroth. Yeah, fun Octoburster fast, because it's gonna show up. Oh. Dang it. we tried. It was a valiant effort, but it did not work out. It's a 35. Or maybe it's a 33, I don't know. They're the same difference. It's a 35. No equips yet. It's a 35 and it's 200 star chips. So winning it would be helpful. There's a few other like bigger cards to win. There's Orion the Battle King, which is a 290. Here's my equip. And Orion's actually a 52 on Secpaton SA PAL, but it's not dropped on BCD. It's probably might be worth it to SA PAL now, because overall, like Orion plus Octoburster is a better chance. So I'm gonna go SA PAL here, I think. Nah, 290 chips saved. I'm gonna go SA PAL because the chance of winning Orion is worth it. Can I face down play on this guy? Like, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. Basically on SA PAL, he adds like 4 drops. And then everything that's a 35 or 33 turns to a 25, which is lower odds. So we're actually gonna go back to SA PAL, just because Orion's 290 chips, which is a lot. If I can win that, that's good. Plus, I still have the chance of winning Octoburster while we're at it. Actually, wait, yeah, Octoburster's on there. He has so many cards that... Alright. Gatekeeper's on here as well. Is Gatekeeper on BCD? No, Gatekeeper's SA only. Let's go check out the Thunders. Want to hear a fun Akihiron fact? Sure. Sure. Does it take bees fangs? It should. It's got visible teeth. Should have played face down and equipped on turn 2. In the PAL version of Duelist of the Roses, its attack animation soft locks the game. Oh man. Oh man, I didn't want to hear that. That sucks. How can they program a game so bad? Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay, good. Akihiron takes Beast Fangs. Hope has been restored. Spirit of the Winds. I can also win Ancient Tool here. It's a 25. It's a 33 on BCD. Ancient Tool converts into Blue Eyes Ultimate, so I could do another one of those. However, that's a hand right there. Oh my goodness. Ever seen this hand before? Oh, what's he do? Attack me. Ah. It's huge. I'm waiting for the 5 MBD or the 5 Megamorph hand. I've seen 4 Megamorphs so far. I could probably take out some of the equips as well if I'm going for SA PAL, but like I'm gonna SA PAL with this. Like I have monsters that just straight up win. And I took out the fusions, so we have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna go for Time Wizard, like, last. Depending on how long I stay here, we can win a lot of Bakura drops, and then just go for Time Wizard at, Jono. Mara the Zant. Okay, that's new. That's actually new. $200 starships. Not having lab wall so far. Kinda crazy. I guess I go Sun here. Yeah, because I beat Dark Magician, it swaps to defense, so yeah. No, keep that evil away! You keep that evil away! Oh, it's Boulder Tortoise, okay. Faceless Mage. It's one of his more commons. But I have a bunch of those already. Okay, he fuses way more often than he plays back row. He's got a lot of back row things to play too. Like, he has a lot of back row. Yeah, that's enough. He has like 6 equips he can play. Reaper the cards. He could set Geki, but he won't play it for a while. Okay, he just fuses twin-headed like every time. Thunders aren't even like that common in his deck. I guess they are. Look at me, I'm literally set a third. Akihiron. I'm literally set a third. Lead ultimate, then play Gate Guardian, then play MBD, and then you die in 3 turns. Your brains. Skelangel, alright. That's technically good because it's the highest card ID that I have to get normally, so. Alright. He played back row. He doesn't have swords, thankfully, so that's good. Usually he just plays equips. Like, he has no magics that cause a problem. Like, he could flip Umi face up, and then that would, like, kind of be a problem. Like, if he flips Umi face up, and then his crab turtle beats your Blue Eyes or something, like, yeah, but I wouldn't lead Blue Eyes face down, I'd lead, like, MBD's face down. Oh, well, that works. I could play Black BLS Soldier. It's pretty good. Millennium Shield. Labyrinth Wall! Oh boy! Is this Bakura or is this Sekmaton? They're the same duelist. I think Monster Tamer's new. Yeah, that's new. That's a Seto second drop. Saves 320, but it's easier. It's a lot cheaper to convert. Anyway. Not quite enough damage in the hand. I'm gonna hope he attacks me. He's gonna fuse twin-headed, and he's gonna hopefully attack me. Come on! Ah, can't fake these guys out. I mean, you usually fake them out, so the odds of them attacking isn't very high. It might be better to just play face up on this fight. But if he plays magic, you're in good shape. With a hand like that. Giant Soldier Stone. Lunar Queen Elzyme. What number is that? 260. That's new. Okay. So one of the many Bakura drops. Is that a wall? No, it's not. I'm gonna play slots. Haven't played slots yet today. Nope. Aquamador. Good drop, but I already have it. I think if I win Orion, I might just leave. There's still a lot to do, but I want to see where I am after, like, the cleanup. Pegasus and Isis farm is gonna happen at some point. Dang, still not playing Magic. Actually, I only needed one equipped there. Ray and temperature, I think that's new. Yes, it is. Probably shouldn't have Horn of Light in right now. Meh. And then I immediately draw my one twin-headed, so that worked out pretty well. Where else would be good to go? Like, there's still a few things I can win at Seto 2 that would help. But they're all, like, everything from Seto 2 is pretty rare. Like, if I go back anywhere for farm, it might be Seto 2. Kinda cleared out his stuff really quick. I think Seto 2 overall would be better than this. But I want to win one of these two cards. I want to win Orion or Octoburster, and then we're going to go to do some cleanup. And then we're going to probably do Seto 2 for the rest of the stuff. Because I'm looking at the cleanup, there's a lot of Pegasus and Isis drops. Because we haven't touched either, so... And then there's some various other things, but I'm not going to Kaiba for 12s. I'll spend 180 chips rather than go to Kaiba for 12s. It's just not worth it. Sagi? Come on, play a magic one time. You have a lot of them. Nope. Never lucky. What is that? That's Stone D. That's Stone D. Chance of me winning something I need is about a 75 here. There's a few other nice things, but I got a 75 to win something. But for the amount of chips, it's worth it to win one of these two. I just don't think there's a situation where I leave here without both of these cards. If I win Octoburster, then I still probably leave. But I need to see one of them. And there's, like I said, there's still value in farming Jono. Jono 1. I have all the monsters, but some of his magics and traps would save time, and Time Wizard's more common. So I'm probably just done with Bakura completely. Especially because I'm picking up a lot of Bakura cards here. Like, there's still some things that I don't have, like Camion Wizard, I think, is here as well. Is Camion Wizard? Yeah, it is. So, like, it's 120 here. And there's also a chance to win Parrot Dragon, which would be a meme. Parrot Dragon would actually help, that's the thing. Parrot Dragon would be indeed helpful. But, like, Parrot Dragon is not going to show up. It's a 2. I haven't won any 2s yet. I hope I don't win any 2s. I'm gonna go off cam here for a second. Gotta check something. Should still be able to see from here. Okay. Alright, we did what we needed to do. Cool. I pressed down. Whatever. Cruises. This is why we didn't have to win everything from Jono, because a lot of the Jono drops are won elsewhere. So like those mini Garuzis and Battle Steers I won, we've picked up more over the course of the run. I don't like this hand that much. I'd like to have more than one wall killer. It's not that good. You take this, right? Yeah. Alright, well, enjoy your sleep. I'll go bug more people to come here, so I'm not alone, I guess. Thanks for the good luck. I'll, try. Just do what I usually do. Just message the same 3 people who are asleep / busy. Because it's the only way people show up. Just sitting here just pressing buttons is not fun on its own. It's because other people are playing this game at the moment, so there's no reason for anybody to be here. Other people are playing the game. I'll get some viewers later on in the night when other people who are playing the game are done playing the game. Which is fine, but like, yeah. I think it's just annoying that every single stream is exactly the same. I have one viewer total for the first like 2.5 hours, and then the one person has to go to sleep, and then I'm by myself for the rest of the day. Buku. Yeah, no problem, Mizzle. I know you were lurking on something. It's been it's just boring. That's a hand right there. Come on. Yeah. Don't have anyone else I can ask to come, so unfortunately. Every person's asleep. You played Steel Ogre Grotto #1. You're really gonna play Moon on me. Yeah. Lady Faith. It's kind of a clogged hand. Okay, that works. That solves the problem. Another Bewitching Phantom Thief. We can get an 8th Megamorph. There we go. You can get an 8th Megamorph. Is that worth doing? Like, probably. But, yeah. Oh my god. Yes. I see big blue eyes. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to do 8,000 damage in one single attack. There we go. If only I could do that turn 1, that'd be pretty cool. Lucky trinket. I lost a starship doing that, but that's okay. That was worth it. It should be fine. Guess I'll play slots again. I'm done when I see Orion or Octoburster. Mech Bass, that's new. Yeah, it's just so boring when it's always like this. Gatekeeper, that's actually really good. Doesn't technically save any chips, but it's nice. Okay, that's what we've been wanting to see. It's a good hand. It's pretty good. Ever just made a 7,500 MBD on turn 1? It's pretty huge. Pretty massive. Swamp Battle Guard. Let's do this face down. Not the best play here, but this guy hasn't set a magic yet. A single time. Like, I know he can set magics. He has a lot of magics in his deck. Maybe he set I think he set magic once, and that's it. Because I do remember he did it one time. Another Mac Bass. No, do that. I'll play slots again, because nothing else to do. Scoundrel again. Just gotta sit here until I win one of two cards. And then we can move on to somebody else, and then sit there until we win one card, and then move to someone else, and then, you know. That's hand, set magic, and we're good. Set magic. Nope, never, never. These guys have such good fake out chance that they don't attack you, like, ever. Only 1 in 4 for them to attack you. But I was hoping for set magic a little more often, because this guy doesn't have any problem magics. Rogue Doll? Pretty sure I have that. Yeah. The only thing I'm missing that would be like really good from my would be Fiend Kraken, but it's not worth going back for one card. Like, it's 120 chips, so like technically it would be worth it to do if I get it within 40 duels, but I can win more cards and more starships in a faster amount of time as somewhere else. Cyber Soldier. I think that helps out a lot. for 13. That converts into Shadow Spell, so yeah, that's useful. Otherwise, it's a double conversion. Also don't have MCF. Queenbird. That's new. Not really helpful, but saves time. Alright, set magic for once, please. Set magic. Never. Never does this guy set magic. There it is. Okay, I'm leaving Sekmaton. I'll do one more duel, but I'm gonna leave Sekmaton. There's Orion. If I win Octoburster back to back, that'll be great, but not required. I may have to come back here at some point though. I don't know though. We'll see. So Isis, Pegasus, Seto 2 are the targets, just a little bit of cleanup farm. Nothing is like super giga important at any of those spots, but they will help me clear out some cards that I would otherwise buy. Alright, that's all for Sekmaton. We'll do Pegasus first. Now I'm BCDing, so let's go back to the setup we had before. Actually, let's not do Metal D and go with 2 Dragon Zombies instead. Okay, so Pegasus, I'm really just looking to win Dragon Treasure and Beasts here. Nothing's like super important. If I don't win Dragon Treasure, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Can convert that later, but... Nice MBD start, dude. I should have done a BCD when I went for that Octoburster. Better odds. Okay, so next turn I should be able to win no matter what. So this should be a B, because I used a lot of cards. There's a chance it even drops down to C. It's still A? What? This isn't right then. This page isn't right. Oh, I see, never mind. I misread. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Alright, 5 equips. Your brains. Alright, that's helpful. That's not why I'm here, but that's helpful. That helps me do some fusions. So I can... There's a lot of things I can fuse now that I have that. I can fuse Winged Trumpeter. I can fuse... Confuse Eradicating Aerosol. I confused Black Pendant, but I won that. I confused those two, but I won that. So it's really just Eradicating Aerosol and Winged Trumpeter. The Winged Trumpeter fusion's really helpful. Because I can do Commencement Dance off of that. I can fuse Harpy's Feather Duster really easily. Baby Dragon. Haven't won a beast yet. Well, Wicked Worm Beast, but that doesn't count. Honestly, Jono for House of Adhesive Tape sounds like a good play right now. Like, I'm probably not going to win it, but... Seeing as I'm probably fusing Eradicating Aerosol, I can do it that way. AD, alright. First person to ever be happy to win Gate D. Just hoping to win a lot of these beasts and stuff. Save chips if I knock out most of them. One who hunts souls. That's good. As I said, there's like many cards that Pegasus gives that are like beasts and stuff that are low card ID. That are not very expensive, but they add up pretty quick. So... So there's enough of them that drop that it's very common to see one, at least for now. I'm probably not gonna go for too many of them though. Dragon Treasure is a great drop to see, and then beyond that, it's just like I want to pick up probably like at least half of these beasts. See where we're at. Won't be smart much. Oops. Come on. One red shield. Probably should have kept the other card. Probably should have kept the, No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's Too big for Dragon Zombie anyway. It's one of these. There we go. Chicken. Alright, Pegasus, where's my beasts? Yeah. Guess I'll play slots again. There we go. Just gonna play slots every once in a while because it's the only way my chat moves. Gonna have to start telling my other friend to wake up sooner now. Will me? Because there's nothing to talk about if nobody's here to talk with. Like, I'm just pressing buttons against Pegasus, that's what I'm doing. Either the cards show up or they don't, I just press buttons. Come on. Need one more equip. I don't want to feel like I'm pressuring you into talking in chat though. I mean, it's just like I've had one person come here the entire stream outside of you who rated me. It's like it's just frustrating that some nights like this just happens all the time. But it is what it is. Another wicked worm beast, alright. Hope your destiny went well. Yeah, I mean, like, it sucks for everybody involved, I'm sorry. Like, if he left, I wouldn't even be mad, like, I don't care. It's just, like... it's just boring, and when there's not much going on, but it is what it is. I think I fused. Did I fuse? I don't know. I don't know if I fused. We're just gonna do 2 equips if they show up. It's good that it went well, though. Nope, didn't get 2 equips. Yeah, no problem. As I said, I don't know if I fused, so I'm gonna wait one more turn. See if I get an equip to show up. There we go. I've got so many droll birds this run. How many is that? It's probably like 8. 13! Oh man, I was gonna say 12, but I thought that was too high of a guess. I think this is fine. Yeah. Need one more equip. Of course it was Moon. I mean, of course it was Venus, whatever. There we go. This one's gonna be Uranus. Yeah. Oh, I had one in that Guardian Star the whole time. Forest. Not been a very effective Pegasus farm so far, but that's okay. Need to see Oslo Hero pretty much no matter what, unless I win something good from Jono. I forget which one that turns into. I think it's Legendary Sword. Yeah. Might see that from Jono, so I'm gonna hold off. But at 30 chips, it's whatever. Of course. There we go. Oslo Hero would also help because I can fuse better. I only have the Lalaliuns this run. Haven't won any other Thunders. Another. Alright, we are getting beasts. They're just high number beasts. I need the low number beasts. Then I also need Anabisius SA pals at some point. Just for Killer Needle, nothing else. Actually, well, there's a couple, but Killer Needle's the only thing I need there. I can win. If Killer Needle's the most common, I can also win a few other cards that are like things I'd buy otherwise, but they're not very common. Prevent Rat. Somehow that's not in my notes. $38 from Pegasus. I guess I just missed it. Okay. Best drop remaining would be Dragon Treasure. T-Dragon, that's fine. I already got that. The remaining beasts here that would help are Master and Expert, Solitude, Mayotoko, Frenzied Panda, Fusionist, Sinkar, Digbeak, Larvis, Sleeping Lion. Like, now you see why I'm here. There's so many. Dark Gray. It's a faceless mage, whatever. Wolf, I already have though. And then Oslo Hero, Dragon Piper. There's a lot of cards here. That's another faceless mage. I can't win yet. Oh my god. Imagine that. Getting walled by faceless mage over here. Okay. That's very helpful. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. We'll take out... take out Cosmo Queen. And that's a ding, actually. I'll ding for that. That's good. I'll ding for Dragon Treasure, 23 hours in. I think additional Torikes can come from here too, which would help. So I've won both the equips here, which is neat. Not missing very many equips then. I think I can get every single one now. Is there any equip I can't get right now? Horn of the Unicorn. Elf Slay. Well, it's another MCF, okay. Should be able to get every equip. I can't do Raise Body Heat yet. Raise Body Heat, Horn of the Unicorn. 2 MCFs is nice as well. Because with double MCF, that's helpful. Welcome back. We're on the winning equips like every duel journey at Pegasus. We're looking for beasts and we're winning equips and dragons. It's the wrong run for that. I got Dragon Treasure, which helps. I mean, it's not required, but it helps out. Saves a little time. I can fuse DCJ now, which is good. Well, I should be able to. Yeah, I can fuse DCJ by winning that. Prevent Rat again, okay. I need Acid Trap Hole as well. It's not required, but it helps. Ooh. There you go. Ultimate Dragon. Dragon Treasure plus Megamorph. It's Ultimate Dragon Ritual, which saves a good chunk of time. Should be easy to fuse that though, so. And my Starship count total should be around 4,000. I haven't really been buying much, and it says I need 8,300 left, so now we're just in the cleanup trying to win cards to get that 8,300 number down. Anything we win is helpful. Except that, I mean, like, it's technically helpful, but that's a time save. The only required drop we still need is Time Wizard. And the rest are just time saves. And Time Wizard I'll get later. There's a chance we finish today, but it's probably not going to happen. So it'll probably be tomorrow is the final segment. I don't know. It really depends because I'm not sure how long the conversion part will take and all that. It might take a long time to do everything. As I said, I haven't done this before, so I don't know how long it's going to take to clean up. But we have every must-win except for Time Wizard, so. Another OB Smartnut. Pretty much any of the beasts that have card ID under 256 are good for my purposes. Also, acid trap hole would be good to save time. Need 2 more fusions here. Or need 2 more equips or 1 fusion. Another dragon treasure, okay. What do I take out for that? Since I'm putting in more equips, I'm gonna start taking out some more of the dragons. I could do Ultimate Dragon as my 1 fusion as well. In a lot of cases. That was Larvis, that's good. Well, sure. Like a 2600 Lolly, because why not? It's pretty big. Songs get stuck in your head really easily. I get free duel themes stuck in my head like every other day. I wonder why. Yamatano. It doesn't help that much. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You take Corner Light, right? No. Okay. Thought you took Corner Light. I'm thinking of Thunderball, I guess. Please stop echoing. You just gotta listen to the song more. That's what you gotta do. This got blocked by moderation settings. I don't know what you tried to say. I apologize. There's a couple words I have in my block list. I don't know what you tried to say. That's a trap hole. That's useful. Is it by chance Steven Universe? Because that would be my guess of what it is. Okay. So the second word in that is banned because it was the name of a person who was harassing me a while ago. They've never came here to do it, but I banned their name just in case. So should make a little more sense. Yeah. It's like how in Aquana's stream, you can't say Dragon Capture Jar, the abbreviation for it. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Try to say how well my deck is, and I say I have DCJ, and it's like, oh, moderation. Oh, well. Yeah. But I've watched, well, I never really watched Steven Universe, but I have, like, I know it's big and popular. Some of the music in it is really good though, so. Pegasus is being, like, helpful, but not that helpful. I'm here for the beasts and I'm winning, like, other things, which is fine, but... well, here's my fusion. Sadly, no equips. If I tried asking nicely, he's got the Millennium Eye, he can see what I want anyway, so... He's got Millennium something, I don't know if he reads minds, but he reads my cards. What am I supposed to do with this? Do you take this? No. I feel when you have to wait because you don't have the equip. That's a new one. There we go. Unexpected, but I had equips, they just didn't go with what I had. I don't know, that Pegasus guy is pretty weird. Alright, Blackland. I could put that in. Oh, oh no, I understand now. That's a good one for that. Play that one. That's pretty accurate. I could take a break and do some ices. Same logic of I need thunders, or not thunders, I need the beast from Pegasus. I need some aquas from Isis, so we could go to Isis for a bit. Isis doesn't drop as much good stuff, but there's still a lot of things there. Toadmaster. Monstertle. Monstertle's a really good one as well, because it's used in a fusion. Turtle Tiger, used in a fusion, but nice to have. Penguin Knight, Door Over, Twin Long Rods. Hitoden Shack, Through Water, Enchanting Mermaid. Just a lot of things. Torike is good. It converts into Dark Energy if I want more equips. I think overall I'm more likely to get something I need at Isis at this point. Let me check another card. Beautiful Headhuntress. I don't know where to get that. That's a Mountain Mage exclusive. Yeah, I'm definitely buying that. The Mountain Mage exclusives are like 12s, 11s, stuff like that. They're not too good. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna swap to Isis after this, unless I win something good, then I'll stay. Larvis, already got that, alright. Isis. Haven't been here yet, can also win Widespread, can win Elf's Light. Both skip doing some other things. So really, I'm just here for the waters once again. I was at Pegasus for the beats, I'm at Isis for the waters. I just want to win the commons. And then after this, I'll probably go Seto 2. Seto 2 has a lot more stuff there, but his things that he gives are more expensive. He totem check, that's good. But they're more rare as well. Like a lot of Seto 2's things, pretty much all of them are 16s, but like some of them are a lot of chips. At this point, we're just trying to win drops to save chips for later. Yeah, so like Ansatsu from Seto 2 is a 16, but it's 180 chips, so that's a big save if we can get it. Book, hello. Hello, Koei B Productions, how are you? Yes, I don't have the book, but we can get the book. We got Buku. Armonite. That would be good, but I already won that from somebody. Who drops Armonite? I probably won that in campaign off of somebody. Would be my guess. Oh my god, that's a hand. Because it's not on anybody else's drop table that I farmed, so. Imagine that draw in like Seto 3rd. You just win. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, we did it. 24 hours. I'm hoping we can do sub 30 hours for this. So we got 6 more hours to go. That means I hope we finish tomorrow. Armonite again? This is the cleanup segment, where we just try to win cards that save us having to buy them. Farm people we haven't gone to yet. So these duels are a little different from what you saw earlier. We did a little of these at the end of stream yesterday, but I don't know if you were here. The goal is to win in 3 turns while playing at least 9 cards. And we need to make either 1 fusion and play an equip card, or we play 5 equip cards. So we have a lot of equips in our deck. Yeah. The 3 turns part isn't a requirement, it's just obviously that's as fast as you can win with this method. Technically, I could win in 2 turns if I have a different deck setup, but I wouldn't be able to play enough cards. You can't play enough cards in the first turn. But the important thing is I need to be able to make a fusion or play a bunch of equips. So like right here, I can't do the fusion yet, but I can play 2 equips. So I might have to wait a turn to be able to win this duel if I don't draw either 3 equips or a fusion. We didn't get it. So next turn we have to play an equip or get a fusion. Otherwise we have to wait another turn. Not a good draw, but it's much more worth it to go for the slower duel here. There it is. Didn't get the fusion, but we got the equips, so. Also, the equips have to work on the monster. Not every monster takes every equip. And I have some in the deck that aren't, like, universal. Megamorph is taken by every monster in the game. But some of the other ones, like Dragon Treasure, only works on dragons, for the most part. So these are Megamorph. They work on everything. But the first one that I played was an equip that doesn't work on this monster. It's just in the deck because it works on some other things. That's the best way to explain that. Yeah, so here, there's 4 equips. It's pretty mindless here, just win. The more equips in the deck, the better, but I would have to win more equips for that. There's 5. And to play 9 cards in 3 turns, you have to play at least 8 in the first 2. Because it's like... It kind of treats it like how many cards are left in your deck. So technically it's 13. Because 5 come out on turn 1, and then you play 4, and then you play 4 more. And then the last turn, it doesn't matter how many you play. So if I play 4 cards in each of the first 2 turns, then we get there. I can play 5 as well, it's just... I want to keep the Thunder in this case. Because if I draw one of my smaller dragons, I can make a fusion. Rather than be lucky and draw 2 cards, I only have to be lucky and draw 1 card. Just kind of like the base mechanics of how things work here. Yep. And now we've done everything, so we can literally just do this. Change slime. I think that's new. It's not that helpful, but it's new, so that's good. Anything I win here just saves time. Any card I don't have yet saves time, but doesn't save star chips unless it's in the first 256. However, it's probably worth it to buy cheap cards. And winning in 3 turns is really easy with this deck because it's really easy to get enough damage with how overpowered this deck is, so... Just trying to win fast. Yeah. But if you think about it, we've been playing for 24 hours. Our deck should be really good, so... Armored Starfish, I think that's new? Yes. Okay. Well, 3 equips. Kept a dragon to make it easier for later. The only thing with this deck compared to what a normal deck would be is we are not supposed to be able to have 7 of the same card in the deck. So that's something that is just a benefit of this glitched route, is I can have more than 3 of one card. And having the big equips as opposed to just more different equips really makes this insane. Didn't draw. Need 2 more equips or a thunder. Or, I think I played Red Eyes already. 2 more equips or a thunder. Or that. Alright. And then I'm just doing like some small optimizations here, like saving an attack by attacking with something that kills, obviously. Petite dragon. I'm winning a lot of these dragons. They're common, so. Okay. This one's also a little more chill of a farm spot than Pegasus. Because she almost always plays Neptune. That's like the one time she hasn't. So you just play something that's not Pluto or Mars every time. There's also a Guardian Star mechanic. Double Beast Skull Dragon. Okay, that's interesting. Guardian Stars are kind of like super effective attacks. You get an additional 500 points of attack and defense when you have the advantage over a monster, and it's kind of like a one beats another, which beats another, which beats another, which beats the original. I try to avoid Guardian Stars if I can help it, because each time there's an animation which loses a little bit of time. Oh, I could have done Metal Zoa there. I played Mars! Not used to having Dark Magician on the field. I might lose this Dark Magician. That's okay, though. It's okay, I'll still win in 3 turns. It just wastes time. Okay, good. He played a Defender. So I would not have been able to kill that with Dark Magician. Door over, that's really good. That's one of the ones I want. I'll yippee for that. I can yippee for that.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's not ding worthy, but it's yippee worthy. Nah, I could have made MBD fusion. Wasn't thinking. I would have saved an attack. I mean, I might still be able to save an attack. If I can make a 42 this turn. Nope. Water Magician, that is helpful if I don't win widespread. Because that converts into widespread. I can win Ice Water or Water Dragon Fairy, that helps as well. Ice water is an 88 from Ices. It's one of her commons. I think Water Dragon Fairy isn't dropped here though. Umi? Yeah. I'd like to see Ice Water before I leave, but I still need a couple other cards that would help. And they're all commons. They're all the more common cards. What's this? There's a few rares that help as well. Water Omotics is good. It's 120 starships, but it's a 10. 10 out of 2048, which is about 1 in 200, which is not something you expect to win, but if I win, that's really nice. Dark Assailant, is that another mountain drop? Yes, it is. Beast King of the Swamps, a little too high to be useful, but still saves time. There's my one fusion. Might as well do that. I'm just a bit confused. It happens. I don't really know a way to make this like not confusing for a new person. It just is what it is. I try my best to explain for the most part though. All you need to know is we're trying to win certain cards as drops that help us out. Some of them help us, some of them don't. And everything is rare. Some of them are more common than others, but we just eventually have to either win or buy everything. So we can buy every card we have left except for like a few. But if we bought every card, it would cost way more starships than we have. You get starships after every duel, depending on your duel rank at the end. So I just got 3. If I want to buy every single card that I need, it would cost me about 4,000 more than I have. So if I can win things, not only am I earning starships along the way, but I'm also making it so I don't have to spend as many because I bought something that helps out. So if I win something that costs 180 starships, it means I need 180 less than I currently have, or currently need. So I'm in the cleanup phase where if I can win anything that helps me spend less money, it helps out. Starships are like the currency. Your name changed from orange to blue. I imagine it was orange because you hadn't set one. That'd be my guess. I always encourage people to set a name color. Or it's just Twitch being silly. Who knows? Door over? That would be good if I didn't win it already. So I'm just kind of dueling whoever gives me like the best combined chance to win something new that helps out. So Isis still has several things that I need. And after I win enough cards here that help out, then I'll probably go somewhere else. Because there will be better odds at a different duelist. This is just the stage of, hey, we can finish, we just need starships. It's the only thing stopping us from finishing. The only card that we can't buy that we have left that we still have to win is Time Wizard. It doesn't come from here, but it's fairly common from who I'm going to farm it from. So if I win it there, it means we are done, and then we just do finish the cleanup. It's not a great hand here. There's a chance this does not win the fight, by the way. Nice. Nice. Okay, well that's big. We can still 3-turn this because I'm going to do an insane amount of damage here. It's huge. Nah, I think we're just short of 3 turns. Can't do enough this turn unless we make a 5700. Nah. It's gonna be a 4-turn, unfortunately, because our first hand was garbage. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here soon. When I get a good 3D battle opportunity, we'll take a bathroom break. The Furious Sea King. I don't have that yet. Okay. Still need the fusion. I actually made an 8,000 earlier, and I just attacked and won the game. It was pretty cool. It was slower to do so, but it was more fun. I think everybody likes big numbers. They're just cool. Turtle Tiger again. That's my 3rd one. That's like one of the only few here that isn't useful. Next time I can make Mikazuki no Yaiba, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And you guys can see his 3D model. I don't think I've seen his model before. Also get something to drink while I'm away. It loses time to do a 3D battle, but I would rather get my health sorted out. Come on, Mikazuki no Yaiba, show up. Show up! Show up! Do you want Zoa instead? Nah, Zoa's boring. We need Mikazuki no Yaiba. It's got a cool name. Toadmaster. I won that already. Let's just see Red Eyes. I kind of gotta go now. Alright. Alright. Lost a little bit of time. One-eyed shield. I want to see Monster Turtle and I want to see Ice Water. Ice Water would save me time. Gotta take my label off my water bottle again, so you don't have to blur it out on the camera. This is probably the worst hand I've ever seen. Just because what's in it. I'm just gonna take the extra turn here. Probably could have dumped a DT, and probably should have. Okay, well, it worked out in the end. Yeah. Have to take an extra turn with this one, because I didn't play enough cards at the start. You go for it. You know what? I'm gonna go for 8-POW. Get 7-colored fish or something. No, I just get the same drops. Isis as 8-POW just makes the things I... This makes the things I want like less. It just makes the things I want less common. But there's a few other things there. Get Fiend Kraken at a 50. Rare Fish at a 50. There's all 5 MBDs in the first 2 turns. Five MVDs in 2 turns. Really? Can't win yet. I haven't drawn an equip. Here's the Mikazuki no Yaiba 3D battle I wanted to do. I've seen Red Eyes before, I haven't seen this one. That looks pretty cool, actually. There's a lot going on. Oh my god, that looks bad, honestly. I don't know. Oh, they lag. That's awesome. You know what would be crazy? If there was a 3D model or animation that crashed the game. And I lost like 3.5 hours of progress. Because I found it out. That would be fun. Somebody said in Duelist of the Roses there's an animation that crashes. Okay, I guess we're doing this. What if I drew 5 equipped set here and then put them all on MBD? That'd be fun. Wasteland. I could make a really big Mikazuki no Yaiba, or I can make a 60. You know what? You know what? We gotta make the really big Mikazuki no Yaiba. It looks cooler. Oh yeah, that's so good. There's my fusion. Melting Red Shadow, that was in my starting deck. Feels bad. So generally 4,000 is the number you want to shoot for, because if you have a 4,000 on the field, you skip an attack. MBD works great for that. Pretty much anything. Pretty much anything with this deck works for that. Sandstone, that's a 10. I think if I win a couple more, I think 2 more Aquas and I'm gonna move back to Pegasus. Need 2 more uniques here. Two more new cards and we're going back to Pegasus. I think at that point it's worth it to do Pegasus. Like 2 more new cards in general, even if they're not useful ones. Because the logic then is I'm running out of cards here and there's more useful things I can win somewhere else. I really want to see Ice Water though. Seeing as it's the most common, I'd like to see it. It would be incredibly helpful to see Ice Water. And I'm missing both the most common cards from Pegasus, too. Penguin Knight. Okay, there's one. I need one more new drop, and we're gonna leave Isis. 40 starships. Small saves, but common cards, so I think it's worthwhile. Do you take Dark Energy? Let's find out. Nope. Can't do that yet. Wouldn't be enough equips. I have enough monsters on the field where like I'll win eventually, right? Sometimes I don't attack and it's just like whatever. I can't win this. I could win this turn anyway, even if I attack twice on this turn. So, but I have to wait to get a fusion here. There we go. My monsters are so big that as long as I win in 3 turns, it doesn't matter if I attack. Usually if I have enough damage in the 2 cards I have on the field, I'll just not attack. Ice Water, okay. We'll do one more, just because I've won a couple in a row. So there's still several cards here I'd like to see, but it's kind of disgusting. I'm just gonna make Ultimate Dragon. There's my fusion. Doesn't matter that it was a magic fusion, it was still a fusion. I just have to draw an equip at some point, which I figure shouldn't be too hard. See, easy. Now you could optimize these duels a little more to make them go by faster by, like, trying not to make more equips, because if the equip isn't taken by the monster, it's a little faster. But Beast Skull top deck, okay, that's fine. Okay. Like, playing the one card in the last turn saves time if you can, just because it's faster. And I don't need to do anything else. 3 dragon treasures, okay. I'm gonna go back to Pegasus. Alright, now we take out Dark Magician. Look at all these equips, dude. I got 13 equips in here. Yeah, a lot of Mangamores.
It was 2 glitch monsters and it made a fucking hunter spider. Yo, what up, Shooter? Yo, you say she? God, thing's badass. This is my worst segments run. I figured I could probably have a chance of beating it, so that's what we're running against.
Okay. So now we're looking for beasts. Low card ID beasts and other low card ID things. That is a low card ID beast, but I think I have like 9 of those. Okay, only 4, only 4. But I fused that with my starting deck, so yeah. This duel is a little less chill because he plays a wide variety of Guardian Stars, so you have to think a lot more about what to play, otherwise you lose a little bit of time. So here it's a moon, so I need to play something that doesn't get destroyed by moon if I want to be fast. So like if I played, for example, a sun here, then I wouldn't be able to get over the moon without losing time. But if I played Mars, I wouldn't be able to get over Jupiter or Neptune, you know, like a much wider variety of cards here. Like it's minor time loss, like not a big deal, but it adds up if you're trying to go faster. Hey! Nice. Nice. I already have that, but good one.
Yo, load. Oh, dude, Shiro, are you still there? Dude, I got red eyes in like 10 duels, so I hope that makes up for your like 400 that it fucking required. Just that right arm. I'm glad the luck went back to you. We've reverted the scales back.
That Metal Zoa, by the way, is a fusion and not an equip. It's an equip card on a monster, but it's a fusion for whatever reason. It's a unique card. But yeah. Alright, so that's 2 right arms. I haven't farmed for either. Just, they've showed up. Burglar, that is new, but it's high card ID, so it's not anything more than a small time save. So the reason these are only small time saves is because Burglar is 481. If I wanted to get Burglar, I could spend the star chips. But I could also just convert the card lower than it into Burglar. So it saves time because I don't have to do that conversion, but otherwise it's not super good. Sure. Wins has a good deck right now, so hopefully he beats the game. I've been like lurking in his stream a bit. I don't know how many I've done. I'm just gonna say I've done enough. I think that's 5. It might not be, but I think that's 5. No, that's definitely not 5, because I didn't do any the first turn. Okay. So I scrolled over instead of attacking it with the wrong Guardian Star because I'm dumb and played the wrong Guardian Star. But yeah. Sleeping Lion, that is good. 121. Saves 120 star chips. That's a really good one. Okay. That cuts the number down quite a bit. I have around 4,000. I haven't looked in a while. I'll look after this duel if you want me to. I have about 4,000, and it says I need 7,900. So we're definitely making progress, which is good. So in the end, we probably are going to have to go and try to win some things, but I think after the Seto 2 section, and after I get Time Wizard, then it's going to be worth it to just go see if we can do the conversions, because we'll get star chips during those duels as well. We get 5 per duel. So if we have to do 100 conversions, that's 500 star chips. That's going to add up, and then at the end we buy other things that we don't have yet. Air Marmot, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yes, I do. Okay, Frenzied Panda is 70 star chips. Master and Expert is 70 star chips. Solitude's 55. Mayotoka's 30. Sinkar's 40, Fusionist is 35, Dig Beak is 30, Dark Gray is 40, like there's a lot of things still that we can win that would be good. Oh yeah, I forgot to check starships. I'll check after this duel, I'll remember. Dragon Piper's 55, Oslo Hero's 30. Basically, I don't want to buy anything that there's a chance I could win, so I wait to buy everything until the end, or when I know for a fact I'm done farming somebody. Like, when I can say with 100% certainty I'm never going back to this duelist, I can buy everything that I need from him that he dropped. Sinkar, okay, that's good. Let me check the starship count. Okay. I'm gonna go to library as well. I haven't been here in a while. 406, so we've gained 46 new cards today. So far. We were at 360. And I have 4,045, so. I'm staying at Pegasus at least until I win the commons. And then we're going to Seto 2 for the rest of the day, probably. There's some nice cards I can pick up there. I need to see Oslo Hero number 2 and Dragon Piper. Those are the commons. Make sure your Franker Z emote is working correctly. Very important. Also, just so you guys know, there is a 100% race happening. Like, it's starting today. It's not this, it's a different one. And there's a chance I might join it, I'm not sure yet. So, how the races work is the rules are you have 2 months to finish your run. Because obviously 100% is not in a single segment. You have 2 months to finish, and whoever has the lowest time wins. Oh my goodness. Well... everything is done in the first hand. I still don't know if I'm joining the 100% race, but I will say people are, like, starting it, like, now. So... you have to start within the first week, is the only condition, so I have a week to decide if I want to do it. If I do choose to do it, then pretty much as soon as we finish this hundo, we'll be starting another one, but it's going to be a normal 100% run. And I'm going to keep doing these at night, probably. I'm not sure when the best time of day would be, but this is kind of what I've settled into with streaming at the moment. Consistency is good. And I'm still doing Mario practice during the day. I'll probably not do Hundo every single night, and then still do some Mario at night sometimes. I just want to finish this disc swap Hundo. Oslo Hero number 2. I can put that in the deck. That's another Thunder. Alright. Take out... what dragons do I have? I have 2 curses, a meteor, or Mikazuki no Yaiba. Alright, sorry Mikazuki no Yaiba, you're coming out. You did work. You put in work. But it's more beneficial to have the Thunder in for more fusion potential right now. And just so you know, the normal hundo, my estimate's going to be over 100 hours, because it'll also be my first time doing one, so I'm not going to be the greatest. I'm going to have some trouble with some things, because I'm not experienced with doing certain things. It's going to be like this, pretty much. It's going to be just like this. I don't know what I'm doing, but we make it work anyway. Maybe I'll have the beginner's luck. But 100 hours means it'll take me at least a whole month. Need to do one more equip, so... So if that's something you guys would be interested in seeing, or anyone would be interested in seeing, we'll probably join in on that. Frenzied Panda, that's a really good one. I think once I win Dragon Piper, we're leaving Pegasus. It's not a must-win, but it's common enough where I should be able to get it and win some other nice things along the way. But I will probably, like, very likely take a day off before we start that. I don't know if I want to go straight back into Hundo after finishing another Hundo, so. I will say it is a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying this. So I'll take the day off after I finish. Maybe just do Mario practice that day instead. I could stream that. I've already streamed that a decent amount, not too much, but a decent amount. I just kind of don't want to stream the practice if people aren't going to be here. Just because then I could, like, if there's nobody watching, I still have to, like, you know, stream and have everything set up. But if I'm not streaming, then I can, like, watch another stream at the same time, or, like, you know, like, just chill, not be serious with it. Stuff like that. Or I could just jump straight into another Hundo, because why not? Gate Dig, I have that already, but that's not bad. Alright, I leave when I see Dragon Piper. Or we might just, we may just stop this stream soon, because it's not been lively and like, whatever. Like, I've done 4 hours almost, so I might just leave when I see Dragon Piper, but I still have more cleanup to do. I'd kind of like to do a little more of the cleanup today. I already didn't equip, so I can toss that. Dragon Piper's an 80, which is about a 4% chance. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's the most common, so... For me? Dragon Piper's like not even needed, but it helps. You have 25 hours. Oops, I pressed right. And there's the fusion. I could also do more Keith, because I did win Mystical Moon pretty quickly, but Keith doesn't drop like that much that's useful still. Master and Expert, there we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave Pegasus. I think I've won enough things from Pegasus. Like, there's still more that would be helpful, but... Alright. Okay. How many more with Sun that are big enough? No. Okay. Okay, Seto 2 for a little bit. Hopefully I can win a few things here. I'm going for Ape House, so I'm changing the deck up now. Every drop I need here is a 16. But there's a lot of things that are useful, so... Lower odds, but more helpful cards. For the most part. There's a 180 Starship card here that would be nice to get. Not very common, but I didn't do very many duels here, so I'm missing out on a lot of things. That's why I'm coming back. I won the thing I needed pretty quickly. I kind of won everything I needed here pretty quick and moved on. Zanky, well that's good, but I already won that. See, I'm at 43 duels, and he has a lot of exclusives and uniques that help out, so... And also MBD without an equip just wins on this fight, so... So that's another reason this guy's pretty cool. Is MBD just straight up wins. I can play face down a lot of the time and be fine. It's gonna be faster farm as well. Faster duels because... So, I was going for B ranks before. Obviously, if I skip some of those things, like playing 13, playing all those cards, or fusing, or equips, then my dual rank is higher. I was purposely lowering my rank before, so now, because we don't have to lower our rank, we should be in a better spot, so... So I can just straight up do this. Dang. Alright. I don't need to play the equips, they just are there. Mori Dragon. I just want to pick up a couple cards here. The more I win, the better, but the more time I stay here, the more time I'm, like, wasting, I guess. Like, I still need a lot of starships, so anything I can save is helpful. Should have probably just played MBD there, but... You know, I see an opportunity to make a big MBD, and we take it. And I'm stopping at 26 tonight, no matter what. But I may stop sooner than that. I'm winning the good drops that I've already won. Like, 4 duels, and I've won 2 catapult turtles and a Zanki, and they're both good, but I've already won them. My setup 2 luck is insane. It's not helpful more than once. That's a kilometer's hand. Can I try MBD? MBD. Even better. He's already playing Neptunes in defense. The main thing you want to do to make sure you get an APAL is to make sure your card count is... And now he's back up to Gate Guardian. The main thing is make sure your card count's above 27 at the end of the duel. And that basically guarantees it. But I also have no fusions in the deck at all. I think I have 1 fusion in the deck, and it's an MBD fusion, just because MBD wins. And I have Metal Zoa in. See common? Already won that. This wins. You need to make a 3300 in Sun or a 3800 not in Sun to win this fight. That's not great. Think of Saturn, I don't know why. And because MBD has Sun and it's 3500, you just win. That's enough. A lot of quick math in my head to make sure I hopefully win these duels as fast as possible. Fiend Sword, 225. That is new, 70 star chips saved. Good. That's why we're here. He has a lot of cards that save time and save chips. Okay, I'll teach you some here. Watch this. Okay, we got a 500 damage on the field right now. So we got 4,000. He's going to be on 4,000 now after this. So then if he plays something that isn't in attack mode and we get a 4,000 on the field, we can skip an attack. If he plays something that is in attack mode, we win. That's what we have. Okay, so I need a 4,000. Got it. We win either way, it's just now we don't have to do an extra attack. That's quick math. Wow, warrior! Doesn't save any time because that's a fusion, but it saves me having to do the fusion, so sure. So because MBD wins this fight on his own, I usually play the equips on the other things. Oh yeah, we're back to where we can play face down so we can fake them out. So now if I get a 35, we win. Luckily I have that right here. I already know it's in my hand, so... So if you play face down, they don't see your monsters, with the exception of some of the hardest fights in the game. Judge me, I already got that. So if I play my monster face down on turn 1, they think the board's empty still. And sometimes they'll choose to attack with their monster if they aren't sure where it is and think... Haven't seen that yet. Alright. Alright. Haven't made that fusion yet. Gotta find it in the list. Alright. There we go. Yeah, there's the 5 equip. Revived of Serpent Knight Dragon, not revival. Revived of Serpent Knight Dragon. Dragon Treasure plus Dark Energy. Haven't done that yet. But that hand was pretty good. Yeah, we'll do this. This is an awkward duel. I drew 5 equipped starting hand, so what else are you supposed to do? Had the opportunity to make a fusion, so we did it, and then we got obliterated. Alright, I think this is a B. I think this is a B. Because I took a lot of damage, I did a fusion, I played an equipped. Like... I didn't play face down though, so maybe it's still an A. Nah, it's an A. It's another statue of Easter Island. That's a 26, but I've already won it. I could opt for BCDs here. He drops most of the same things, and they're 18 instead of 16. So, like, I could do that. Like, it's kind of worth doing that, seeing as nothing else on SA POW is worth it. So slightly better odds on BCD, but slower duels. I'm gonna keep doing the APOW, because the other benefit doing APOW has is starships. I get 4 or 5 starships every duel instead of 3. So I think going for SPOW is still worth it. Tilted Guardian again. Plus, we have a chance to win twin-headed on S, which is useful. Is BJ comment on S? It's a 16. Okay. It's the same on both. I mean, to be fair, our deck has like 15 equips right now, so... Show up. Rose Spectre again. I think that's 3 of those now. Decent card. That's a hand right there. 2 MVDs, 2 Megamorphs. Oh my god. I might not get a monster next hand. Okay, it's fine. We got enough damage. Go get a Meteor Dragon. You can do it. Zombie Warrior. I'm just hoping to win some of the 16s here. Yeah, so if I do this, then I can equip, like, the Blue Eyes next turn. Oh, back row. Another equip. Nice. Did he play Magic or Trap? I don't know. Nah, it's fake Trap, rip. Rip, dude. Fake Trap triggers when any monster attacks into it, but it doesn't kill the it doesn't destroy the monster. So. So that ended up being pretty slow, actually. Dream Clown, there we go. Save 60 starships. The best card I can win right now would be on Satsu. Interestingly enough, I am missing every piece of Gate Guardian. Just to make sure I get enough damage here. I think I was fine regardless, but... Ah, it's Metal Zoa. Yeah, we're definitely fine now. Here we go, boy. There we go. Yeah, it's not half, but it feels like it sometimes. Another catapult turtle. Also, by the way, using that many equips lowered my rank because I used 5. I can get another Megamorph if I want, too. I have no dragons in hand. I could make Metal Zoa, I guess. Speaking of Metal Zoa, there it is. I can't YOLO that. Could be Wall Shadow. Kage Ningen. That's a 16, but I already won that, so. It's not MBD, but it's pretty big. It's pretty much MBD. Give me a better chance of drawing something here. Hell yeah! I have to pee again because I've drank like 2 bottles of water this stream. Usually I don't drink that much while I stream just so I don't have to get up all the time. But I've had a sore throat. Probably because I've been talking way too much. But Giant Red Sea Snake is new. Saves time. Doesn't save any starships. What, bottle strats? Could do bottle strats. We're not doing bottle strats. Sorry, sorry guys. That's a Metal Zoa. I know it's a Metal Zoa because if it was Gate Guardian, it would have attacked me. Interesting how I know these things. You wanted to see bottle strats? I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. I could pull a Gunner Maniac. One time Gunner did bottle strats on stream, and he muted the game audio instead of the mic, so you could hear like the sound of the bottle being filled with his piss. That is like, that's something that only Gunner would do, but like you can, it's funny. You wouldn't even be surprised if I said Gunner did something like that. He tried to do it at the SSAN cutscene. Okay, probably not gonna have enough damage here. Yeah, we do. Alright. Good top deck Megamorph draw. That is definitely enough. Easy. See, the duels go really fast if he attacks into you. It doesn't happen very often. Skull Stalker, there we go. That's 40 starships. Not the best card to win here, but hey, it's something. 75-55, so we're getting that number down. And we're probably going to win about 500 more doing conversions, so. Metal Zoa? Nope. Can't win this turn unless a top deck. Actually, I can't win this turn at all. Even if I made a 4,000, it wasn't enough. Need to reboot your PC? Alright, no problem. Done in defense. Say, are you? There's still some value to farming Meadow Mage as well. But not much value. Oscillo Hero, I think I have that. I do. So Meadow Mage has a few more drops I can win that would help out. Crawling Dragon, Dome at the Angel of Silence are the two main ones. Everything else that he drops is like pretty high card ID. So nothing super important there. Alright, so 35. So that's, I need a 4K on the field. I have a BLS and a Megamorph in the first two cards. So that's like the optimal duel right there. Torike, that could be another Dark Energy if I care enough. Yeah, that was fast. That was fast. When he attacks, it usually when he attacks, it can save a turn. Not always. Okay. So here, if he attacks with a moon, I have enough damage to win. Actually, if he attacks at all, I have enough damage to win. He played a back row trap. So this is interesting. Two things can happen here. This can be fake trap, and I waste a turn. Or it can be something else. Okay. That's fine. Welcome back. Roaring Ocean Snake. I have a lot of those. I think I got 5 Ocean Snakes. 8 Ocean Snakes. Alright, it's a high shin drop. But they just show up. I think a lot of people drop that actually. That's the winning hand. If he plays back row, then we win. If he attacks us, then we win. Nope. So I could have played 2 Megamorphs there, but it wouldn't have helped me win this duel any faster. I'm actually going to do a weird thing here. I'm going to equip the field, because nothing I had in my hand could make a 4250. Although I drew MBD, so I could have done it. Man-eating black shark. I think I have that already. Yes, I do. That's a 12, by the way. That's one of his rares. Still useful, but one of his rares. We try again here. Back row. No. Monster. Alright, same duel, I need 4250, which is probably not going to happen. 4250 to skip an attack. I probably should equip on the second turn in that case. Actually, wait, is this enough? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. 150 short, so I have to do an extra attack. Monster Tamer, that's my second one of those. 376. I already have Stone Ogre Grotto. Need to top deck Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon here, pretty much. Okay. Not a great draw here. There's a good chance this gets destroyed too. Alright, give me 5 equips. 5 Megamorphs in hand, come on. 5 Megamorphs in hand. Come on! Nope. Would have been cool, but not today. Judge Man again. That's also a 16, and I have 4 of them now, so. I want it somewhere else first, I think. I want it from Capra. Well, this time I don't have MED in hand for the first time, but this works. How high can it go? I don't know if it can go above 9999. It might underflow, it might crash. I'll find that out at some point. What is that? Highest I've done myself is 8,000. Yeah, that would be bad. I would test it like I would save and test it because I have enough equips in my deck to get there. So I would definitely save and test it at some point, just for fun. Wood Clown? Yes, that's new. 55 star chips. Yo, Halsh, how you doing? I'm probably not streaming for much longer, but it's good to see you. Need 7,500 chips total now. And technically, I would like to have more than that. I would technically like to have more chips than that. Because some cards aren't super efficient to convert twice, and it would be more beneficial to buy a cheap in-between card. It does stop at 9999. Okay. That would make sense. I kind of would be surprised if it went higher than that. But it might overflow, so that's the other option. What about if you Guardian Star like that? M-Warrior number 2. I already have that one. What if you Guardian Star to above 9999? That's what we'll have to figure out at some point, just for fun. We've had a pretty successful day, I would say. We won all the necessary cards. We just have Time Wizard to go, which I'm going to win tomorrow, I think. This is like the last cleanup spot, and I do have to touch Anabisius for a small amount of time as well, which is not a big deal. extra attack because I should have equipped more, but I thought it would be fine. I have to touch Anabisius for Killer Needle, which is super common. You know what? I'm just gonna do Anabisius right now. Just get him over with. Killer Needle would save 70 chips, and it's a 102, so. That's what I assume as well. So, Anabisius and Weevil basically have a very similar drop pool. It's slightly more common on Weevil BCD, but Anabisius overall drops a few more useful cards. I could BCD Weevil for a 120 as well. But Anabisius drops more valuable stuff. Trial of Nightmares. That's set a 3 drop. Okay, have that already. Anabisius has a massive drop pool. Pretty much every insect in the game at a 22, and some various fiends that you can get elsewhere. Okay, so it's interesting. Blue Eyes wins this fight as well. His strongest monster is a 3500 Jupiter, so if you have a 3000 Mars, it wins. There it is. $3,500 Mars obviously wins too. MBD wins this fight. Blue Eyes wins this fight. It's a pretty simple fight. Especially with this deck, nothing to worry about. I did that suboptimally there. I should have done one equip on the MBD, but that's fine. Because I'm getting Guardian Star. The other cards I want to see are Green Phantom King and Masaki the Legendary Swordsman. They're both 22s and they save like 70 chips apiece. Snake Yashi, 70 chips, but Fusion Monster. Actually, it wasn't Masaki. It was Ancient Tree of Enlightenment and Green Phantom King. Oh yeah, and Masaki, but I already won Masaki. Okay, I knew it was on there. Oh, that's cool. So you can finally buy the card or buy the game, but didn't you already have it? Yeah, I won right arm a second time. I mean, with how many people drop it, you're bound to get it eventually. With how many duels we do, so that's kind of what happened. And so I'm here for Killer Needle, and then I leave. There's other things that would be nice, but I leave when I win Killer Needle. I might stop the stream when I win Killer Needle as well. That's kind of the last thing I want in my cleanup today. There's still some Seto 2 cards that would be nice. But I think we're gonna stop for the day once I win Killer Needle. And then hopefully we can finish everything tomorrow. I think we're in good shape to finish tomorrow. Like, we've cut down the starship amount that we need by a good amount already. And we're also gonna buy a bunch of stuff tomorrow, so I think we'll get there. This is fine. I don't know if we're gonna sub 30. That was the goal, but I think it's gonna take too long to do all the conversions that we need. Alright. I just need Killer Needle. It's pretty common, so. It is his most common drop, along with the Goki Boar. He also drops Fiend Kraken at a 24. Is that in my notes? No. It needs to be. Fiend Kraken needs to be in my notes. Stop. Alright, there it is. Alright, good. I have to fit something on my sheet really quick. Alright, we're done with Anabisius. As I said, it's very common, so... Got it. What else do I want to do today? I'll go back to Seto 2, just for a little bit. And we're gonna go until 26, and we'll stop for the day there. Never had, because it isn't available. They don't have the game. They have all three. That's good. So, like, just, unless you use PayPal, I assume. Alright, I'm on... I thought I'm still on... Anabisius. I'm playing Mars, I'm gonna get killed. Nope, alright, we're fine. Okay. So everything else that I would like to have from Anabisius is a 24 or a 22. So there's a few useful things, but not enough useful things to be worth going back there. There's more benefit to being at Seto 2. Killer Needle's so common that getting it out of the way is good. I also have some benefit to going to Desert Mage for a few cards, but I think I'm gonna wait to go to Desert Mage until I'm done with everything else. Launcher Spider start. That's pretty low. That's really low. 2,200. I take it PayPal's like the only like way you have money. Like how do you get your money? I don't want to. You know, don't answer that right now. I'm gonna ask you about it later. But, I mean, you can answer now if you don't mind me asking. But, like, if it's in your PayPal, where do you get your money from? I'm curious. Wynn's better be saving Egypt over here. I want to finish this stream, and I want to go host Wynn's, and I better see him save Egypt. Although if he finishes before I'm done, that's even better. He's got 3.5 MBDs in his deck, according to his tracker. I don't know if that's accurate. You better save Egypt. Yeah, answer after stream. In before OnlyFans, Kappa. In before illegal activity. He sells weed on the internet. Yeah, that's how you do it. Wow, warrior. Okay, we're gonna go about 10 to 15 more minutes on this stream. And then tomorrow, hopefully the finale. I could force the finale tomorrow, but I don't want to commit to doing 6 hours, or 7 hours, or 8 hours if it's gonna take longer than I expected. So I'm gonna say we'll finish tomorrow, but no guarantees. No guarantees on that. If we can sub 30, that'd be really cool. I think we still can sub 30. It's gonna be pretty close, though. 30 hours is a pretty good goal. I think realistically you can sub 25. Like, I was still really sloppy. I didn't know what to do in some cases. My notes aren't that good. My route wasn't that good. Well, my route was okay. I think overall I've had pretty average luck this hundo. Like, I had really good luck in a few places, and then really bad luck in some others that balanced it out. Like, I think overall my luck was probably below average, just because of red eyes. Because the thing with the red eyes was, I won some other things fast, but I still had to go back for things. Like, Seto 2, I have to go back because... I have to go back to Seto 2 because I didn't win everything that's useful. So going dry on Seto 2... Zera takes DT? Zera takes DT? I've been dumping that the whole time. Wow. Interesting. But yeah, the problem with the red eyes was that I was there for so long after I'd already won everything that was useful. I did about 130 Jono duels when I had nothing else to win. So I accomplished nothing for over 2 hours. And that was kind of the problem. Is I accomplished nothing for 2 hours. And that really slowed me down. So if I win red eyes at a reasonable pace where it doesn't take me 5.5 hours, and I pick up the other exclusives somewhere else if I don't win them, which is what I did here. Yeah, like, I've won Garuzas, I've won Battle Steers, I've won Swamp Battle Guards in other places. Like, it's good to get them from Jono, but you can win them in other places, which is what I did after I already had 4 of each, so... If red eyes is reasonable, like 2 hours for red eyes, I save a lot of time. So I think if this goes 30 hours, I think there's a decent chance that with average luck we can pull like 26, 27, and 25 wouldn't be unreasonable. But again, I don't know how long this is going to take to finish, so who knows. It hasn't been a bad run, it's been a good experience. It's been a learning process. And I probably will try another one of these later on, but I think we're gonna work on the route a lot more before we do another one. It's good stream content for like a week or so, you know? And see if there's any more discoveries, because we're kind of figuring out some things. Wins has an idea for his own disc swap hundo, and we're gonna have to like make rules and make this kind of official because there's other ways to obtain the unobtainable cards, by the way. Mahavilo saves time. That's good. So we're swapping to the same disc every time. We're swapping to Big League Slugger Baseball, winning 0-0-0 every time. There's the option of swapping to other discs. And there's the option of swapping to modded discs as well. So let's say, for example, there's 15 cards that are unobtainable. Let's use Exodia Legs as an example. Pick someone you're not gonna farm, like 0 reason to farm them. Let's do Villager 3. You don't farm Villager 3 because he has the same drop pool as Dual Master K. But either way, like, nothing really useful there. What if, instead of Villager 3 dropping what he normally does, he drops a total of 5 cards. All 5 of his cards are like 20% drops, and those 5 cards are 5 unobtainable cards. And you repeat that for 2 other duelists. So you have 3 people you can farm to win the other 15 cards, and you'll win them very commonly, because it's all they drop. If you mod the game like that, and then you swap to that modded game and have the drop tables line up in the right spots, then in theory, you could win all the unobtainables. There's a problem with that. First, you're swapping to like an unofficial disc, which I don't think should be allowed, but you can't really like prove what disc you're swapping to because you can't physically see it. The other problem is that I believe modded discs, swapping to them doesn't work right on console. It works on emulator, but it doesn't work right on console. And we want everything that works in this run to be possible on console. Even though I play emulator, we want everything to be possible on console. We know for a fact that 000 works on console, so this is fine. And then another option that we've had is apparently if you swap to the Japanese copy of the game, it gives you like a completely random drop, which we've like won Horn of Light from Rets, we've won Rituals from Rets, we've won super strong things from Rets. We don't know how it works. It seems completely random, but it also seems like a stacked random where you're getting the same drops from people, so it may not be possible to win everything. But if we can find a way to win the other 15, then we could include that in as well. And we think swapping to the Japanese copy works on console. We don't know yet, so there's other things possible. Also, the fusion thing I found the other day, where we fuse 2 glitch monsters together to get something that's not normally a fusion. It might be possible to obtain the other 15 cards, or at least some of them. So that would mean 707 is no longer the number that you have to get. It might be 713, it might be all 722, we don't know. So this is going to be like 000 only disc swap, but you can swap to other things and get other results. Mammoth Graveyard's a really nice pickup. It's a common, but I haven't won it yet. That's really good because that turns into Dragon Treasure, which I already have. So okay, it's not as good as I thought. But it still saves chips, so that's good. Either way, we want to work out the kinks and some of the rules before I do more of this, and see what else is possible, you know. Neptune start, okay. So yeah, I don't know if we'll make any progress on discovering new things, but if we don't, then I might just do another one of these with current knowledge at some point. If I do anything Hundo related, it'll be the normal Hundo race, which is actually going on right now. So Armail, I already have a few of those. Okay. There is a normal 100% race going on, and there's like at least 12 people in it, so I'm thinking about joining it. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. So as we wrap up for the day, gonna finish this tomorrow, or try to finish this tomorrow. Got 4 hours for the sub 30. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but it might. I'd like to win one more useful card here before we stop, actually. Another Judgment. I don't know if I'll win one more useful card, but we'll see. So today, so far, we have won... Ah, no, we gotta stop now. We have to stop now. Assuming my tracker is correct. We have to stop right now. This is the last duel, and if we win something good, I will be sad. We have to stop right now. You'll see why. You'll see why. You'll see. You'll see. If we win something new, I'm gonna be upset. Actually upset. Come on, don't give me a good card, please. Give me something bad. Give me another Torike. Calling Torike. Calling Torike. Ah, it's Zodiac! Alright. Nice. Alright, we've won all Zodiac pieces today. That's why. That's why. The meme. Alright, we're done. We're done. Save. Ah!